Hello, everybody. Can you hear me nice and clear? It's been a while, so I just want to make sure my settings didn't go kaput. Let's see. Hope everyone having a good evening today, or morning or afternoon, depending on your time zone. But keep in mind about those, if you're on EST, PST, or whatever. You can? Awesome, that's good to hear. Let me switch it over real quick. Hey there! Hope we're doing all right. Again, it's been a bit since I've last streamed. College has been really tough this semester, but I've been pulling through, thankfully. Hey, Quality, glad to see you're doing well. I bet we'll see a couple other people pop in as well, but it'll be a nice chill stream today. We finally got Tomodachi Life the other day, and I've just been playing at it for a little bit. Thought I would do like the area of like go through the tutorial stuff and whatnot before getting to like the real meat and bones of the game. And so just like the other day, I unlocked the ability to add any sorts of meat whenever I want to. So yeah, we're gonna do just see what Miis I've added before the stream, and then we'll add some other Miis and just kind of upgrade the island. Music a bit loud? No worries, I'll turn that down. That's probably just because I have it on like specific scenes, the audio, so it's probably I just probably have a bit too loud there. It should be a lot quieter when we actually get into the auditorium. But yeah, I think that's all the just brief introduction, so let's just get into it. And let me know how game audio sounds as well. I want to make sure you guys are actually hearing stuff. Indeed, I wonder. In fact, I wonder who's right over there. Welcome to Mivana. Title pending. I don't know if I'll keep that as like file name or whatnot. Gee, I wonder who that is. Yeah, this is just my little island right now. As you can see, we've got quite a few people already on. Just as a context, all the me's over here include are like obviously Mob Guy, my moi, and then all like internet personas of all my friends and mutuals. So we got Fjord representing Cliff, Mario Melon representing Mario Melon, Quality representing Quality, and then I can't I don't know if Archer has been on any of my streams, but they've been a good friend of mine for quite some time. And then we have Cameron, or as we go, or Cass for short, a recent friend of mine due to connections with Cliff. So yeah, this is just our little island party we got going on, all just like friends and mutuals. But later on, I do want to like start adding some like just different characters, like fictional characters to the cast, so that way we have a more diverse portfolio of me's to mess around with. You know, so far it's just a nice chill time here. Um, Currently we got Mob Guy and Fior are living in a house together in small chat house, a personal Discord we have set up, and then we got and then Mel and Archer are also in their own house that just happened the other day. You never seen that man in your life? The man with their own quality plush. So fun indeed. So yeah, I haven't changed too much of like the actual island. I just like just kind of adjusting things here and there to add more of like the buildings and everything. Such a narc, yeah. Looks like these two are uh at it with their Nintendo Switches, and Fjord over here just running around in the living room. there's already been so many like good just like moments off stream when I've played this. Turn up the game audio. Sounds good. How's this sound in comparison to my voice? Okay, while we do that, let's go check on Mario Melon. Hum. Hey there. Hey there, Scott here. No direct path. Yeah, well, I'm curious. What do you mean by that? Like, do we get like own personal new paths? Oh, it's adding more. Okay, I see. I mean, on my mic. Yeah, here. Okay, let me adjust. Let me turn down. All right. Hopefully that should be better now. Yeah, I can easily do that. So to be fair, I could have just done that for free. I don't know why you want me $3 for you to do it by yourself. All right. So, yeah, nice little path. Yeah, I don't know what he was thinking because this doesn't look the cleanest. I can let me just adjust some things here. Melon, what were you thinking? Okay. Oh, we could do like a little like tree section here. I think I might have an extra tree to add just to spruce in it. Yep. Yeah, here we go. And then we could do. Yeah, that looks good. There we go. Much more interesting going on. Yeah, let's do like a. Is it not capturing the audio? That's odd. It says it's capturing. Oh wait, hang on. How's that sound? Are you sure? Okay, okay, there we go. Yeah, that's odd. I don't know what's going on with that. Very, yeah. Let me know if like anything happens again, because that is very odd. That like the odd, like, were you able to hear the audio beforehand, or just not at all? I see. Yeah, I did turn off my audio from my TV just to make sure um none of it comes through my mic because I can hear through my headphones, so hopefully that should work. yeah, no, it's there's not appears to be a lot of like problems going on with the cast. So honestly, I feel like we could just head straight into like creating our own, creating more Miis and just messing around with them. How's that sound? Yeah, I think so. So yeah, let's get started on that. All right, so let's think about this. I think I know from for a fact I want to do like some Splatoon characters first and foremost. But rather than doing like the Isles or something, I want to do my own agents because I haven't said anything on like any of my social medias publicly, but I have designed my own agents from Splatoon, and I think it'd be cool to finally have them like give more sense of their personality if we were to add them to Tomodachi Life. I can pull up an image of the group as a reference. Let me do that real quick. You know, I've had I've no I haven't really said much about them just because I wanted to like come up with like more stuff outside of just their initial designs I've created for them. Hopefully this year you'll get to see more of them because I definitely want to do more with these characters. So let's see. There we are. Add that. Uh, Images. Dip up. There we go. So these are my agents. We got from left to right. We got Chlorine Inc. Well, yeah, it's a dumb name, but yep, Chlorine is my name. Oh yeah, I guess you can hear Oreo. Yes, he's on my lap. He wants attention so much. Honestly, it'd be fun to draw, have him as like a pet in the game. But anyways, yeah, we got Chlorine, we got 8. Uh, Original name was Umami before they had their amnesia. We got Serena as Agent 4, and we got Echo as New or Neo Agent 3. So yeah, honestly, these were definitely the characters I want to add next. The question now is, who do I add first? Because I think it would obviously make a lot of sense to do the original 3 first, but I'm down to do any of these 4 first. Especially with how different their hairstyles are. Let's see. Probably I am probably leaning towards Chlorine. Let's doing Chlorine first, just as like a because they shouldn't be too complex. Probably just like adjust the hair. Just do quick. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll do 3 first, and then we could either do Serene or 8 next. Let me see. I do need to double check. Is there a way to like crop this image in so that way we're only just looking at Chlorine? Yes, here we are. Okay. Let me make the adjustments. There we go. That should be good. We'll have them off to the side over here, just as like a nice reference to have. There we go. Very nice. Okay. So let's start from scratch. So they are female. And let's see. They do have like a very jagged jawline going, so I am thinking maybe we could do, well, not super jagged, but it is kind of more of a sharp edge going on. So we could try doing this face feature or head shape, and then like I have more. Yeah, kind of more of that, like, that's not pink. It's more like an orange, beige color for the skin. So yeah, I think that should be good. Let me double check. Yeah, yeah, I think this is the best one to go with. And then for hair, okay, this is gonna be the big one since we're gonna be adapting Splatoon hair to, like, actual hair. So big thing is, like, getting those bangs, definitely. So I might need to go to, like, I might need to go out, like, the sets. So let me double check, make sure. I need kind of something like this, but, like, without the ponytails in the back. Are you able to add SCART? I don't think so. Unless I'll need to double check and see once we get into like face paint just to make sure. But I don't think I can. It's like there's only like one layer for this game, unlike Miitopia where there's like different layers for each section of the face. So there is a bit of a restriction in terms of that. Let's see. This might work for the front, especially since it has that bangs. Let me see if there's anything else that might be. Yeah, that might be it. No, that's fair. Again, I haven't messed too much with face painting on the hair, just like trying to add like howlicks is the most I've done, so we'll see if I can add more to it. Like make actual details on the hair. But yeah, and then they do kind of have like a short back, so let's see. Too big. Oh, hey, Nintendo. Hope you're doing well. We are currently, I'm currently making some. I know. This game is gonna be so addictive, and it's gonna be so interesting seeing all the different memes people come up with. You know, we're currently working on creating my, my agent designs, which you can see in the bottom right corner of the screen. Let's see. Honestly, yeah, I think that might be the best one. Yep, making some Splatoon Miis. It's definitely gonna be hard since obviously the hair is gonna be a bit different compared to like the tentacles of the Splatoon characters, but I think this is like a good compromise with what we're trying to go with. And let me see if I can find a good color to base off of this. Yeah, no, I get that. I was when the game was getting close to being released, I was like I wanted to create my own, like, because you see people create, like, just a list of, like, Miis they want to do, but I'm kind of here being like, it would be cool to do a list, but at the same time, I kind of want to just, like, let it come to, like, make my own decision, see what I want to do. It's a bit... I think this might be the best one. But, you know, I've seen a lot of people do, like, the idols, definitely, like, off the hook, so that way they can they can have them be, like, an actual, couple in game. Yeah, I think that's our best option. But yeah, you could do, like, one of the NPCs, like, you could do some, like, one of the shopkeepers, like, Harmony, or, like, Crushy Sean. Let's see, they have kind of, like, thick eyebrows. Yeah, I think something like this will do. Let's bring it down, because you can see it. Make it a bit smaller. I think I need a... Is there, like, a similar one to this? I think this is my best. Yeah, I think this will have to do. And then we'll add the color, yeah. Yeah, Sheldon's also a good one. Bad news, however, there's no heterochromia, so that was a heck. Yeah, that's also a fair point. Like, can't really do gradient hairs like Miitopia on Switch. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, improvements, I would say, with this, especially with just, like, the base Mii system. I hope they have this moving forward for RB games, but it definitely feels like the face paint thing took a bit of a setback. So it feels like it kind of evens out, where, like, it's like similar quality levels, but it's like different skill levels are needed to do so, like, actually, like, some really crazy stuff in this game. Alright, let's see. What's, like, a good eyes? Probably something like this. It's just, like, I wanted to find something a bit thinner for the top, but that might have to just be what I work with. Can I possibly do this? I don't think so. I think this will just have to be something I'll probably just add more to I'll add, like, more of like the black outline when I work on the mask. Yeah, that's fair. It's like something just like even just doing something like your own Inkling model avatar makes a lot of sense. I did have this. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like you can really change color. Actually, that reminds me, I need to go back and add the, like, orange eye color I got going on. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, that should be good. And the nose, they have kind of like a bit of a wide nose going on, so let me see if I can find something that fits. Yeah, this might be my best option. And then, yeah, the mouth is A bit smaller. Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, this... I think this might be just the best one. And then just size it down, yep. And then move it up. Wonder how you're gonna pull off the Eve style. Yeah, I think this is just one of those cases where I'll have to just rely on just doing like these type of ears and nothing else. Like yeah, the L ears. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to just stick with this. To be honest, like I know it's not gonna be like a one-to-one recreation. Just trying to work within the limitations I got. Okay, honestly, I might... I'm wondering if I should move the eyes a bit closer. The nose a bit smaller, maybe? Okay, yeah, I think... Okay, there we go. That should be good. Okay. Was there anything? Nah. Okay. Yep. And... I know I have the scar on their eye where Carter was on, but I don't think that'll do anything here, so... Yeah, I think we just head to face paint now. Alright, so definitely the big thing first. We want to get the mask set up. That's like gonna be the big thing out of everything. So, let's see. Honestly, yeah, like, I'll probably just... Oh, right, yeah, you can't really... Alright, let's see. Let me zoom in on here, just to... Yeah, because there's a bit of, like, weird, I guess desync would be the right word? Just like it doesn't where the pixels go doesn't necessarily reflect what it looks like on the Mii itself. Okay, yeah, thankfully that should be easier. And then we could literally just do a diagonal pattern, just... Let's see. Closer. Okay, yeah, I think that should work. I might need to make it a bit... Not completely at like an angle, but just like... So rather... Yeah, I think I might need to do more like here, so... There we go. Okay. Yeah. And then we'll... Yep. Add that there. Very nice. Yeah. I'm just trying to, like, keep, just making sure no one gets bored watching. Because, like, obviously, like, the part of the fun is, like, creating the Miis. Squid! Hey, Luke. Hope you're doing well. I know it's been a bit. No, I'm just trying to make sure I add enough commentary so that way people don't get bored. I appreciate everyone making sure to, just stopping by even if it's just gonna be for a little bit. Yeah, okay, yeah, that looks a lot, that looks very nice. Actually, yeah. So let me quickly check and see how this looks. Yeah, okay, yeah, I like that a lot. Yeah, the eyes turn out really nice. Let me go back. Let me go back to the eyes and see if there's. Okay, there's only one for that. But I could adjust this. Yeah, okay. Because it might be hard to see with the size, but if you look at it, you can see that the, kind of like the point of the eyebrows are, like, hidden among the bangs in the front. Yeah, it feels on point. Like, again, that's what I really like about this game, is like the fact that like the Mii Maker, the base Mii Maker just feels so expanded now. Like it feels like you could do a lot even without doing face paint, and I think that's what I really like about this game. Right, yeah, like I really hope they do update like the base system Mii Maker where you can do just like all this crazy customization. It might not look as good in like some other games compared to here, but it'd be interesting to see at the very least. That's not a high bar, but you're right. That's yeah, it's not the highest bar, but it's at least something. Alright. Yeah. Alright, so let's head back to face paint. Alright, now let's see here. And then I know there is that point. There's that little point at the bottom that I will add, so let's see where. Let's see. There we go. And then, yeah, I'll just quickly do a quick flip of the bar. I will say it is also weird that there is just no like mirror mode. I feel like that would have been like a very nice feature given this how Photoshop the face paint feature feels. Okay, yeah, it looks like the mask itself is a bit. I'll probably let me just erase this half then. Just make it easier. Indeed, this is a true eyelash moment. There we go. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I just made a new thing and then flipped it. That's yeah. Having no mirror option, but also having an opacity mask. Yeah, no, it's like it's crazy how in depth this thing goes. It's like, here, let me use a different color as an example. Yeah, let's do blue. Like if you look at the pen tool, it's like you have your straight option, but then like your straight option, you're smoothing, but then also you have like an outline feature that allows you to draw just like around the shape itself. And then again, as you said, lock transparency, where you can only draw within the available spots. It's like, it's crazy how in-depth the face paint is. It just feels like it's missing a couple key features to really make it go crazy, like having multiple layer options, like Miitopia, and then, yeah, like the mirror mode. Still super crazy stuff, though. You know, okay, let's try doing the underside of the tentacles, aka the parts that are cut off in the example. So let's see, can I just do... Yeah, that's... Wait. Is it even... Oh, wait. Joy, I forgot I had lock transparency on. Okay. Okay, it's something, but... That's really weird, actually. No, does that mean I could technically just... I could literally just paint parts of the thing to look like the underside. And that would be really funny. Let's see. Nice. I know some people have been also, have been trying to, like, work around the more Photoshop S mode with, like, actually, like, streaming, tabletop mode so they can, like, draw on. But I feel like I've had enough experience, like, using mouse and whatnot to draw, so that way I can still keep it on, TV mode, and have it be a lot visible to everyone. Okay, yeah, this is starting... Yeah, I like this. Yeah, that looks really nice. And then, but then I could probably just do, like... Try to recreate the 3 by erasing parts of this. Or, like, the 3 in her tentacle. They got cut off in her tentacle. Let's see. Yeah, no, I really like how... I feel like that's gonna really help make it stand out a lot. Let's see, okay. Yeah, I think that will have to do. But then we'll... Actually, let me undo that so that way I can do a copy and paste real quick. Nice, okay. Alright, and it should be fine if I just flip it, because it should just be the exact same. Should be full symmetry. Yep, okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, okay, yeah, I like that. Actually... I know, I'll keep going back and forth. Let me add, the part over here first. Yeah, let me make sure this looks nice. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so now it extends all the way. Yeah, I think I know which GLaDOS you're talking about. I think I saw them. I actually saw them in, like, the as like a model for like the dressing for like the clothing wear store, and they were in like a very nice like uh almost like a pageant dress or like fancy, just like a general fancy dress, and it was like, ooh, they actually kind of serve it. You did, yeah. Quality just finished streaming before I started. He was checking out a bit of Portal 2, so he got to see GLaDOS again. Interesting, yeah. So there's probably like obviously, I assume there's like multiple GLaDOS out there, obviously, but I definitely think it definitely makes sense that we would see multiple version. I'll have to see if I can find the one I was thinking about earlier. Probably when we're done putting chlorine over here, and we just watch like the Miis do their own chicanery. GLaDOS serving. So true, quality. GLaDOS always serves. Okay, so now I can add this. Okay, yeah. Actually, will this just... Oh, okay. So I guess I could be a bit more dirty with it, and just, like, kind of have it just, like, go all the way through? Yeah, okay. I'm still gonna try to keep it a bit clean looking. But just, yeah, just try to make it more like this. So that way, it just does not appear throughout the entire... at all angles. Yeah, okay, there we go, okay. And then grab the eraser, clean up here and there. Your test results just came back. It says you're a horrible person. Really? It's what it says. Yeah, no, I played the Portal games last year, and the dialogue was so good. Just like that, just comedic cynicism without it going too far, just because you know it's like how playful and just like wacky this world can be. The world Portal is, despite how harsh it feels. Dry humor, yeah, that's it. Like, the dry humor fits, like, the very cynical world without it, like, destroying, like, what it's trying to say and do. Okay, yeah, that should... Let me just erase this one more time. Did you know that people with guilty conscience are more easily started by loud noise? Yeah. Yeah, so many good dialogue from both 1 and 2. 2 especially with, like, Wheatley portrayal, and just, like, how much dynamic, like, the dynamic between them and, GLaDOS is. Okay, cool. Now, let's see, let's add this. Let's fill this back in. but then... Where is the cut kind of located around? Yeah, kind of more like... Here, let me see. Yeah, probably right. Yeah, I think that should do. I guess I should also try to add the suction cups. Yeah, okay, that should do. Let me just do this. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, flip. Alright, and then just slowly drag it across. Yeah, it'll be blocked off for a second. There we go. Yeah, no, I'm really glad how this is turning out. I was kind of worried because I did kind of attempt them back on Thursday evening just to see how it would look, and I was kind of worried. It wouldn't turn out so well, but like now that like I'm actually like thinking about it and like talking with you guys about it, I think this definitely turned out a lot better than I anticipated. Like I'm not even upset about like just like the ears not necessarily working. Though I should try that just to make sure. Yeah, because what happens if we do... Oh! I mean, okay, that does come a part of the ear, go over the ear? Question mark? I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, like, it still covers a part of the ear. Let me try sizing this down and try to... but I think it might be a case where, like, you'll still see the other ear. Yeah, so it's gonna kind of look weird with that. So I don't know if it's better to, do this, or have the other ear, or, like, have the default ears I got going on right now. I think both will work in their own ways. I guess it's just a question of, like... Well, actually, it might be better to do the ears like these here, because I know, like, in some Splatoon art, it's like they kind of play with the perspective, and as such, you see the ear kind of like this. Oh no, you're right. Yeah, it does kind of just blend. Yeah, it might be best to just stick with the base ears. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. Again, it's just like I'm surprised how much I'm able to like actually recreate this. Okay, now let's do like the little owlets they have going on top. Okay, let's see. Alright. And then... yeah. Okay, there we go. Let's do... grab you. Nope. Eyedropper. There we go. Okay. Pen tool. There we go. Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. I do wish there was an option to have... I wish they did have, like, cowlick options, because it was very nice to have that in, the Switch version of Miitopia, even though it was only for wigs. I wish they would have kept, like, cowlicks as an option. Do I know this game was, like, in development before? Or, like, at least, like... They probably didn't have, I think it started right after the original Miitopia on 3DS, so they probably... So the Grezzo team probably just didn't have, like, they and the Grezzo team just probably didn't know about each other's development much until like probably after the game was announced. But I do wish there was a couple more similarities with the Miitopia version with the with this version, but I do kind of like how they go for different ideas. All right, and then let's do the scar. Right, I gotta keep in mind about the. I guess I could always just redraw it because I'm doing the layers. Thanks to the palette house and treasures, I can now pet a metric. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. That is true. Yeah, I'll have to see what I do for pets because I do have a couple ideas I want to do, but I'm not sure how to what extent I'll go for it. Okay. And then let's redo you. So that way we can add this all back. This should be all on the back. Okay, cool. I think that's it. I'm trying to see if there's anything else I'm forgetting. Because I guess I could try to see about adding the other scars on the edge of their hair to see if that's possible. Let's see. Because if I do it like this, yeah, no, it just still blends in. So I think that's probably. I can't really do much beyond that. Oh no, that's just the shine of the eye. Yeah, that's what happens when you're constantly working for the Squid Beats platoon. Honestly, surprised Callie and Marie haven't gotten their own battle scars. So I do know a lot of people like to add their own scars onto them, like when Callie when Callie got shot by Marie in Splatoon 2, people like to keep the scar, like to add a scar for when they got shot. And then obviously with this, this is basically sanitized. The scar when Taro took over Agent 3. Yeah, I think it looks like they're all good. Oh wait, hang on. I might need to cover this up a bit more. Yeah, hang on. Let me go back in real quick to see if I can Could I possibly enlarge this and then rotate? And then this. How does this look? Yeah, okay, I think that should work. That way you can still kind of see the hair. Okay, cool. I think that works very nicely. Let's see. Is there anything else? Because I think that's it actually. Unless I'm forgetting something. I think I just made they look really good. Yeah, okay, so So yeah, now in comparison to everyone else, I gotta think of like because obviously I have the height chart here, with everyone here. Let me actually undo the filter. So yeah, like the height here, like they're technically the tallest, ignoring eight's like little tentacle ponytail. For real, it's quite the lineup we got over here. Yep, we got Melon over here, and a bunch. We got Quality all the way to the left over here. We got good old Mob Guy over here, and then just like a bunch of other of my friends and mutuals. Honestly, I could see about like adding some of chat in here, since I know you guys are also good mutuals of mine. But in terms of height, yeah, I feel like because they are tall, but it's like I don't want to make them as tall as like Melon or Cliff, so I think something like this is like a good height. Again, they're supposed to be the tallest out of the quartet, so I think this is like the best case scenario. Yeah, okay. And then if I remember correctly, because I do have some other versions that kind of show more of their anatomy, let's just say. They aren't the most, they don't have a whole lot of them, so they are kind of on the thinner side. Yeah, I think you know how my meat. Yep, for sure. Yeah, okay, there we go. I think that should be good. All right, and then obviously their name, Chlorine. I gotta give thanks for Mel for coming up with that name.
My name is Chlorine.
There, male. Let me double check my document just to make sure. Because it's been a bit since I checked it, but I'm pretty sure they are female. Let me see. Yep. And then, I haven't really thought about like their birth, like their birthday and month. Alright, great. I guess I could always just like do it based off of like when the game first came out. So like, yeah, and I think they were. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So like, yeah, it is literally make it up Digital Circus way. The only thing I can't control are your minds, liar. Yeah. I need to remember what. Okay, so 2015 they would Fury would have been like 14, I think. So 24. They're like 26 now. No. Would it be 20? Yeah, I think it would be 24, because yeah, like, if they're 14 by 2015, then yeah, they would have to be born in 2001. Okay, yep.
My name is Chlorine. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah,
Today is April 18th, 20.
Okay, so
my name is Chlorine. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, so they have kind of a rough voice, but it's still a bit of there's a bit of feminine still going on.
My name is Chlorine. My name is Chlorine. My name is Chlorine. My name is Chlorine. It's nice to meet you. Today, my name is Chlorine. It's nice to meet you.
The tones always get me.
Today
it's so funny.
is April 18th, 20. My name is Chlorine.
My name is Chlorine.
Today, my name is Chlorine. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 18th, 2020. My name is Chlorine. It's nice. My name is Chlorine. It's nice to meet you. My name is Chlorine. It's nice to meet you. Today is April. My name is Chlorine. It's nice. My name is Chlorine. My name is Chlorine. My name is Chlorine.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
nice to
I think
meet
this is
you.
like kind of the range I'm
Today
thinking of.
is April 18th, 2026.
So true, quality.
So,
It's like
how
the
does this
hi
voice
there, I'm
sound?
Vinny Vine
My name
Sauce.
is Chlorine.
Let's spin. Alright, so let me think about this. Yeah, let me look back to my Bible. Yeah, her personality traits has select mutism and social anxiety, usually not speaking in public besides those closer, street marked, tough exterior, but just trying to survive, has mellowed out since, like, Splatoon 1 and 2, working toward, yeah. I need to remind myself. Guys, I think their name is Chlorine. Yeah, okay, so let me double check the personality trait, table again. Just to remind myself. Yeah. Alright, let me see. I think I get it. Because I forget, I always forget what it is. Like, the different personalities. Okay, here we go. Yeah, and actually I should be able to just pull this chart up, I think, on my end. Let me double check. Let's see. Is it? Wait, no, I don't think it's that one. Sorry, you can tell how it's been a bit since I've used OBS. There we go. Okay, nice. Okay. So if I just zoom in, let's see. Okay, so we got leader, busy bee. So yeah, so this is confident. We got confidence, easygoing, energetic, and reserve. I almost want to. I think a part of me is wondering if I should rather go for confident or reserved. But I feel like reserve would be better fit for Neo 3 when we eventually get to them, so I might make. Yeah, I think I might make Chlorine more of a leader type. Unless I can find something in reserved. Because reserve, it's introvert, which I guess would kind of fit 3, but I'm not so much sure how much that would fit with their character by like current times. I feel like they've definitely grown and have become a bit more of a casual goer, or like. Let me see. Oh wait, probably. Hang on. I should have expected they already have a chart for personalities. I just always. Yeah, no. There's always like a set like just settings to give you the different types of settings. But I definitely agree. I guess I could just see how I feel about this. Just go by instinct. Yeah, I feel like they're pretty honest. Definitely filled out a lot since. They have a bit of a quirky side to them. Very flat energy. And I guess my question is, does movement... let me double check. it like moving. How what like determines movement? I guess. Okay, yeah, it looks like movement is gonna like be the big difference between whether they become reserved or confident. Because if I go for like a quick type, they're gonna be more confident. But if I go for more of a slow, they'll be definitely more reserved. Here, let me go out this. Hmm. I'll go. I'll. I'll. Um. Yeah, I'll stick it to quick and see how that feels. After like, I'll watch them, and if it doesn't feel right, I'll change it. Okay, so that should be everything. Oh yeah. Yep, they are bisexual. Yep, but they still have she/her pronouns. So yeah, I think that should be all good. Welcome, Chlorine. Oh, whoa. Okay, that might be the wrong personality, I feel like. Whoopsie, I guess I'll have to go back to that. Alright, but yeah, let's place them right next to Quality. Yeah, I'll definitely need to change that real quick.
Hey there. It's nice to meet you, head honcho. I'm Chlorine. I'm an outgoing merrymaker. I'm
Yeah,
a social
I feel
butterfly
feels
who
kind of like
loves
the
hanging out
opposite.
with friends. Leave it to me, and I'll find the fun in anything. I can't wait to start living here.
Yeah, no, I think I could tweak it right now, I think. Yeah, like I could just go to yeah, let's change this. So, what if I just do slow? Mm, okay, let me go back to that chart. I feel like a more reserved personality still feels fitting. Let's see. It still goes back to hmm. Yeah, let me just do like full. Yeah, okay, yeah. I think this feels the most fitting. Let's see. Yeah, I feel that's a bit better.
My name is...
Oops, right. Yeah, I do want to just see. Basically, yeah. What if I do want to check it if it? Okay, so they'll be ambitious. Yeah, I feel like I think perfection is just the best case, just best fit for them. No, that's fair, and these are my own interpretations. So, yeah, again, I'll figure things out and make adjustments if this doesn't work as well. Okay. So yep, we got.
Whoa.
Whee! It's just there they are. Welcome to the world, Chlorine. All right, who needs what? Oh, what's up with Fjord? Is he stuck again? Literally. Okay, so for context, literally, essentially, Fjord multiple times have been stuck like this, and like it's like Bob Guy was just around the corner, but it's like he was literally too focused on playing games to help out.
I'm okay now.
There we go.
My thoughts drifted to Cass, and I got so nervous I froze up.
Of course. I'll have to send. I'll send that to Cliff. Yeah, you know, for context, we do have a crush going on right now with Fjord over here. So they are currently crushing on Cameron, aka Cass. Which, for context, essentially they are uh, those friends of mine are actually together, so are like together. So it's just like if it's perfect, it makes perfect sense for Fjord to be crushing on Cameron here. Yeah, it'll be nice to have Chloe on board, and it'll be interesting to see what their interactions are with the others. Whoa.
I'm a little upset.
What?
Oops, I pointed the flashlight right at someone.
What happened? What happened?
I'm feeling a little upset. I was talking to Carson, and I got in a bad mood for some reason.
For some reason. Here, will a head rub work? Okay, I guess literally just head rub to help out. All right. Shake. Hey, let me give you a bubble. I haven't given anyone any like gifts, so let's do this. I don't know. I was literally looking away for like 10 seconds, and then I just see them storm me off.
Thank you.
Ugh.
Alright, so what you do, Mob Guy?
I'm feeling all over the place right now.
Do you... Let me give you a head rub. There we go. Alright. Now, I don't know what's up with Mob Guy, but he's like always in just a, He's always causing trouble. He's a little mischief. Hey, Cameron.
Hello. Got a sec. I wanna chat.
What do you want to talk about?
Here's one that'll keep you up even later. Ready for a hard-hitting question? What
Alright.
activity makes you nostalgic for your childhood?
Ooh, that's a good one. Let me think about that. What makes me nostalgic? Ooh, oh, that's a good one. I obviously I don't want to go too personal since it's on stream, but like, what's like a good option? That's definitely a good one quality. I didn't really go camping until like late teens. Uh, you know what? Playing in the backyard. I always played a lot in the backyard. I think that's what I would do. Or actually, no, jumping, playing on, jumping on on our trampoline. That's was something I remember doing all the time. That's definitely a very nostalgic thing for me. Just jumping on like our old trampoline we had at the time.
Jumping on a trampoline. Oh, that takes me back. Jumping on a trampoline. I feel like I'm really getting to know you now, head honcho. I'm glad I asked.
Very nice. All right. Let's go check on chlorine and see what they want.
Hey, guess you're a bit of a night owl.
It is past midnight here.
I'd like some clothes that better suit me. No pun intended.
Can I actually? Oh right. You know I could just make their shirt, the Splatoon shirt. I think it was just called like the white tee. Yeah, let's. Oh, that is cute. Yeah, I didn't do scouts, but I know my brother did scouts for a little bit. I don't think he did any camping, but no, the few times I did go camping was a very nice, chill time. Yeah, so we're gonna keep the classic white shirt. Alright. Yeah, let me pull it up real quick, just so I remember. Yeah. I did look on, like, possibly getting that like, that basic t-shirt, because I know it's not, like, I think they have it in, like, the Splatoonish stores. Or the Nintendo stores, I should say. Alright, yeah, let me... Splatoon white tee. And then I will change the image. Where is the image? Okay. Ooh, that's smaller than I expected, but I think as long as I... Yeah, okay. Okay, there we go. That should be good. Now let me pull up my end, and then we should be able to just go right at it. Okay, so let's see. Why is it not opening? There we go, okay. Sorry, I'm just pulling it up on my end. Okay, so yeah, very simple design. Honestly, just do like rectangles, and that should work. So yeah, something like this. Okay, let me do this, but then like reverse it, because I know if I literally just do this. There we go, okay. part of this, and okay, there we go. Alright. So that should take care of like the L and upside down. It's literally it looks like an L and then the Waluigi symbol. Okay, so I think that vertical rectangle is slightly less tall than. Yeah, let's do like Waluigi. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, and then space. Yeah. Let's do. Yeah, let's move a little bit over here. That should be good. Actually, and I could probably just drag this way. There we go, okay. I'll erase, like... We had a very big... Okay, actually, maybe make this a little... I'm not sure. Okay, I think that should be good. And then... yeah, make this really thick. Extra thick! Oop, didn't mean to move that. Alright. Okay. Let me move this, because yeah, this definitely needs to get moved. To center out a little bit. Yeah, that should be good. Let me check settings. I might... Oh, is this the... Okay, I guess that's just... Okay, and then that should go all the way up. Nice catch. So true, yeah. Now, funny enough, I'm currently majoring in graphic design right now, and literally one of our projects we've been doing right now is like making graphic design T-shirts to wear, and so we've been having to do like a mix of like text, visuals, and mixed media together. It's been an interesting process. I'd like to place an order for delivery. You know, yeah, I think this turned out really nice. I'll move it just a little bit up, because I think that's what it looks like in the... There we go, yep. And then I'll just call this white... Key... I forget what the brand... What's the brand... Who does the brand of this? Squid Force, okay. Yeah, so I'll just do, like, Squid Force. Oh, right, I forgot to add the little, like... Well, I don't know if I can really do it because of it, but... I know there's like that little tag, that purple tag in the bottom right. I don't know if I can do that again.
White tea. Squid force.
I think it'll be fine as is. Yep, casual wear. Yep, year round. Trading one. Yep. Lighting. Lighting style. Oh, like it glows? I don't know if I can do anything with that. Oh well. Yep, that should look nice and clean. Yeah, no, it's really it's been nice just like getting to like mess around with just learning more like hang on, yeah. Let me upload this. Just like getting to try out these different projects. Alright, hopefully they'll like it. Yay, they like it. Nice. And if let me double check just to make sure. Yeah. Let me go shopping for more clothes as well. Yeah, let's give them... Alright, still have the reference image. I can probably change that back to the crew. And then, let's see. Do I still have flip-flops? Spare foot? No, let me go shop for some flip-flops. Yeah, okay, nice, yep. Ooh, they really like... Nice. Oh, why is that so big? Sorry, I don't know why that's so big. Oop, hang on. Gonna lose it for a second. Yeah, okay. Just want to pull that up later if we end up doing 8 or 4 tonight. Our little chlorine. Tough exterior, but soft inside. Let me see. Can I might want. Let me try taking off the socks. There we go. Yeah, again, I really like how well the under section turned out. Obviously, it's not perfect just because we couldn't reach that far, but it works so well. Okay, let's see. Oh, right, yep. Hey! Do the pose. Alright, what's up?
Hey. We could play no repeats if you're up for it.
Oh boy. I've been struggling with no repeats so far. I can try again.
No repeats. Food. Profiteroles.
Profiteroles. Peanuts.
Mushroom.
Granola parfait, yep.
String cheese.
String cheese. Hindsight, yep.
Popcorn shrimp.
Popcorn shrimp. Card. Oh yeah. I forgot about.
Cheese.
I'll give an explanation for that later. Spaghetti. Yep.
Fancy cupcake.
Fancy cupcake. Roast turkey.
Kimchi.
Kimchi. Shh. I don't think cherry pie's been used.
Stewed beef.
Stewed beef. How long does this go for? Yep, mint candy.
Cherries. Hard cake. Hard cake is a repeat.
Gotcha.
That was some great back and forth.
I can see why this one struggles a little bit.
Congratulations, you won. Time for your prize. Go
Which one
ahead,
should I go?
pick
Small,
one.
medium, or large? I'm not sure, actually. I feel like medium, but I want to see what you guys think. Large? Alright. I got a horse! Oh, Melon's gonna be so upset. Oh, I'm sorry, Melon, I didn't get the train. Hey, what's up, Archer?
Do you have a moment?
What's up?
I would just love it if there were a bench right here.
Another bench? Alright. You better put in a good placement, though. Okay, I guess that worked.
That's so satisfying.
This
Thank you.
the palm tree acts
I
as like a
love
nice
living
shadow.
on Mivana.
Just don't say that around Melon, Tony. He will get you. Alright. Let's get the wishing fountain set up. For real. I think half the time they just have their first instinct just kicks in. Aw. I like this, how it looks for them. That's cute. Oh wait, I just realized the flower perfectly fits right next to their cowlick. That's nice. Let's see. I know that I still need. Okay, there's the Eden style reserve. What's in here? Ooh, seesaw. That might be interesting. Let's see. Oh, I didn't even realize. Yeah, he had to stick it in there. Otherwise, Fjord had to get it stuck in there. Otherwise, it would just fall off. Here, let's do more quirks. I feel like just make it easier. Oh. Oh, Quali, what are you thinking? This looks like something friend-related.
Hey. Guess you're a bit of a night owl. I think Mob and Mario Melon would be fast friends.
I forgot we weren't friends yet.
What should we talk about to help them get along?
Oh my god. I mean, I have to, right? I've got to.
Got it. I'll go round up Mob and Mario Melon.
Look, I can't. I just gotta.
Melon, say hello to Mob. Mob, this is Mario Melon.
Alright, Quality, let's see if you can help our Miis selves
Do you feel like
become
talking about
friends.
a train?
Sure, I'm in. Wait, has there been some kind of news on that front or something?
Shouldn't you know?
You haven't heard? They found an ancient train here on Mivana that's supposedly
How am I
500
the
years
one who
old.
knows this?
Well, really makes you wonder about what life was like back then. Hey.
Oh.
Huh? Of course. Paid off. If you want to help, I'd love to tell you more.
Nothing would make me happier.
Alright, that should get us friended. Hopefully. I hope so. Yippee! good friends. Yes, we are. Yeah. And what I've been liking to do with like nicknames is like giving their actual names, like super real, like
Carson, how
yep,
goes?
and then it's just Melon. Yippee! We are
Melon, you
officially
look great
friends.
today. What a great idea to have them talk about a train. They've become friends, thanks to you.
I'm definitely gonna hang on. Ooh, okay, new little quirk. Okay, I feel like, yeah. Let's simply figure this out. So, what would be like a good eating quirk for you, quality? Let's see. Num num. Going back and I feel like it might be one of these might be best. I'm just wondering what would be the best option. Oh no, I love the little quirks. It really just helps each character stand out even more. Maybe savory? Eastwell. Yeah, I can do that if you want. Like, obviously, it doesn't have to be like one-to-one. Just thinking like a good thing to like add on like for your for your character, while feeling within range of what you would probably do. So yeah, we can do eats while savoring. No worries. I think I might be able to like
I feel
do
a
a new
little
one.
different.
Yeah, like override it if I choose a different one. So
Oh,
we're all going inside.
Get it kept rolling. Well, Florendi Math,
It's the friend trio.
Saladala Clappa, Samslum, Flimper, Schmimper,
Schnipper. What's a schnipper? Wait, are we gonna do like a conga line of skipping? Shake, shake, Shinura. Get the body line. What dun 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 dun. Wum bum bum. Ba da 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 da. Very nice. Alright. Yeah, no more problems going on at the moment, but we could. Let me check.
welcome.
Oh, there's multiple. We can get multiple restaurants. Okay. I was wondering, like,
Please come again.
what was up with that? TF2. I love the conga. Also, hi there, Blocky. Hope you're doing well. Oh, there goes Chlorine, just wandering around. It doesn't look like anyone's out at the moment. Oh. Oh no, what happened? You okay?
I was talking to Cass, and I got in a bad
Oh
mood
no,
for some
that's
reason.
not good. Here. Let me give you a quick rub. Hopefully that will cheer you up. Oh wow, yeah, that definitely worked. No, we can't be having these type of problems when Fury over here is trying to crush on
I'm feeling all over the place right now.
Cameron.
Sorry, I'm a little upset with Cliff. Why did he have to say that?
What did he do? I don't know what's going on over here. I just hope they can patch things up. Probably just like a minor setback. Oh. Oh, got the hiccups. Hey, well, since you're over here.
Ahoy,
Ahoy.
are you alright?
Please, Hick, help me.
Have you tried not doing that?
No, I actually haven't. You're a real lifesaver.
Don't worry about it,
Don't worry about it. Very nice, very nice.
Yeah, grab and snap elbow. Ooh, Tindalonda. Dorothy. Yeah. Dorothy.
Nice, so they're getting...
Ship tap.
No worries, Tony. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you have fun in the game as well. Send me some of your bees once you get the chance. I would love to see what you've been cooking up as well. Yeah, my DMs are always open for you if you ever want to chat about it. Yeah. Looks like you and Melon are still chatting. We're looking at the koala plush returns.
Gongo lava drawing prep sueto. Real hingle maximal. Nah, Indiana chippy.
Very nice, very nice. Part of me has been wondering, like, if I should, like, do some customization to the island, at least like a major like redesign. But at the same time, I think I might wait until we get more Miis going on. Coolio, sounds good. But yeah, you have a good one, Tony. I'll see you later. Hopefully we'll do more streams. Now that like my spring semester of college is wrapping up, so hopefully I'll have more time to do stuff. We'll have to see. You know, things are coming along very nicely. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick BRB, grab some water and something to snack on, because I am getting a little bit famished. And then, honestly, we could probably go on to making our next Mii. Which will probably either be, 8 or Serene. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. So yeah, I will set up the BRB real quick, and I'll be right back. See you guys in a second. Alright, I am back. Can you guys hear me nice and well? Just to double check in, make sure nothing's going wrong with my audio and everything. Yeah, alright. Thank you for your patience. Hopefully that didn't take too long. So let's get right back into it. And from the looks of things, it looks like we already got 2 problems to work on.
Hey. Guess you're a bit of a night owl.
Definitely, yeah.
I've been thinking too
Oh,
hard.
fuzzy head.
My head
Let's take care of
feels
that real
all
quick.
fuzzy inside.
Let me look.
Help me clear my
Oh yeah, I
mind.
forgot to mention about the card thing.
Phew. I
So, you
feel
know,
so much
essentially,
better
for the
now.
first palette thing, it had, like, the whole, like, cake setup, so it was, like, just do something simple, like, have a card on top of it. I messed up, trying to crop the thing, and so it ended up just, like, with a big hole on the side, so that's my bad. I guess so, yeah, just, like, a big, giant piece of cake in her mind. Alright. Also, welcome back. Ooh, uh-oh. Let me take care of that later. Let's see what, Cameron wants.
Good evening.
What's in your mind?
I'm hungry.
Fair enough. Let's see, let's get you some milk.
Yum.
Let's make those muscles strong. Very nice. Alright. Uh-oh, what happened to you, Quality?
You need something? I was talking to Mario Melon, but the convo got real boring real quick.
Oh no! That's not good. Let's get you, somebody to play with. Oh yeah, I gotta give this candle to Archer, soon. Let's see. Oh, if I had like an album, I totally would give you one. Let's see. Here, I'll give you these binoculars. Bro filled the green vibe check he did.
I feel like a heavy weight has been lifted from my shoulders.
There we go. And oh, looks like you went back. Let's see what wacky dreams we're dealing with.
All bow before the piggy bank.
Bow.
Pinky bank. Ooh.
All praise the piggy bank.
Praise.
I see we have our spiritual successor too. The
All bow
hail
before the piggy
from
bank.
the 3DS game.
Bow.
Ooh.
All bow before the piggy bank.
Bow.
Bow.
Ooh.
All bow before the piggy bank.
Bow.
Bow.
Ah,
Oh,
such a strange dream.
indeed. Piggy bank.
Oh,
You get better bed. I just wanted to check your dream. We're very amused by the binoculars. Alright, let's go check on Melon. He does look like the rubber duck, though.
Okay. I can do this.
so mysterious.
So mysterious. Me and broke game, so true.
Huh? Hey,
Alright, let's see. Is there anything you would like? I don't know if you want to. I give him a pet pig. Oh, that'd be funny. Here, take this planter. Maybe you'll like it. Alright, and there he goes, level up. Let's see. Maybe I should give you something else. Yeah, I'll just give you a soccer ball.
thank you.
Nice.
I feel like a heavy weight has been lifted from my shoulders.
That's good. Alright. Oh. Looks like a new wish. Yippee! Very nice, very nice. We reached 13. Ooh, wooden board. That'd be interesting to mess around with. I don't think, yeah, nothing for new. What about goods? Huh, I wonder if... Is this gonna unlock me like the photo booth? Let me double check. What are the other options we got? Yeah, let me do house exterior, just like have a air. There we go. Oh. Where'd you get the can? Is my question. That's funny. Check out here. New creation, yep. Yeah, we'll have a lot of like cool shapes to mess around with once we start developing the island, but I think will be a bit before we do that. Oh, I definitely should try to like find another spot to put our next fellow me character on. Let me get into the builder real quick and just create something real quick. Let's see. Yeah, let's go concrete. View. There we go. I'm gonna go to road. Alright. There we go. That should be a nice setup for our next me. Hang on. Let's do. I do want to get you the me, Trevor, just to be like. Oh. Oh no. Oh, 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 that's an interesting turn of events. I did not expect it. Oh my gosh, this. I did not expect chlorine.
Who is that? Mario Melon. Hi.
Well, that's a turn of events.
Hi. I think I'm falling in love with Mario Melon.
I wish he was here. Yeah, what happens? What goes on in this lore is my question. Well, the thing is like, I do have like my Chlorine and my version of 8 do end up as a pair together. So I'm wondering, like, I don't know. Yeah, this is like how I might just drop a DM on him right now, just be like, just tell him. Let me do that right now. Hang on. Yeah, I'm like, I just, I think I might just hit your imagining things just to let things go, but like, that is so funny. I just wanted them to be friends.
Yeah. I do have a pretty active imagination.
Okay, at least it's something. That was funny, definitely, but I didn't want to go any further. Just to make sure, like, to avoid any uncomfortable situations. Now let's get you to meet some of the other.
Hello. It's nice to meet you. My name is Chlorine.
Chlorine? I'm Colality?
Sex love story on a Sartifer. Jamble Colality talk, like love story and happy.
Very nice, very nice.
Me? Water Apple?
Alright. Yeah. Melon's still kicking the ball in the back. Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm in here. Am I playing with Archer again? Yes. We love our just gaming sessions, apparently. That's funny. Alright, I think it's time to finally add our Miis. So yep, let me pull up the screen again. Yeah. Alright, so I think this time, honestly, I kind of want to go, let's do Serene next. Just like go in order of appearance. So let me add the crop effect. Great. There we go. Alright. We'll place it right over here. Nice. Okay. That should be good. First things first, they have a short head. That's definitely. And then I'll say I think the skin tone looks pretty good for them. Like I feel it just fits. I might go back, but yeah, I think that'll be good. Alright, hair's definitely a big one. I don't think I can really do their back, because, so for context, with with Serene's hair, they actually have kind of like a their hair is actually pretty long, but it's like tied in like a braid loop. So I don't think I'll be able to really capture that. But I could at least try to find something similar. Yeah, like it's almost like this. Like it's like I kind of want this kind of pattern for the hair. This is what I'm searching for. Yeah, I'm thinking probably one of the bang combos, but it's like, oh wait, maybe so. Oh wait, no, I think this might be better fitted actually. We'll see if there's anything else that, or... Oh wait, no. Actually, no. I think... Yeah, I think something like this is actually so perfect, actually. It might be... Yeah, let me see if I can get, a new image, so that way I can show, like, the concept I have of them. To yeah, so for reference, you can see here like the little like her hair kind of like twirls into a knot here. So I think something like this could work. Hang on, let me prompt this again. So that way it's not covering everything. Let's see. And then let's do like 200? Nah, 100. Alright, let's... Whoops. Wrong one. And then... it's like 500, I think. Let's do like 6 then. Yep, okay. 650. Alright, there we go. Appreciate your patience, but yeah, like... we're searching for something like this right now. So yeah, I think something like this could work. But I'm gonna like go through all of these just to see if like something looks better. Oops, my bad. Yeah, like something like this or this, I feel like would be best. Honestly, actually, maybe something like this. Here, I'll come back to that. Oh wait, actually wait. Oh wait. But no, it pops out. It's the thing that's kind of giving me pause. I don't know. Oh. Wait. Sorry, did my audio just desync? Give me a second. I might need to Deactivate and reactivate. There we go, okay. Yeah, it was so weird. I don't know what was going on with that. Ooh, I'm going back and forth so between these ones so much. I'm not sure. Like, I feel like maybe let's do this one and see how things turn out. Because I can always just come back to it and rechange it. Okay, so hair. I guess yeah. Let's remove you. Oh, that response from Melon. He's just shocked by it all. I told him I called it off though, just to ease things up on it, but no, it's so funny. Okay, so alright, let's go back to searching for a good style. Alright, so I want something with this similar bang, but like shorter hair. Almost like this, actually. Like, you can see it, right? It's something like that I feel like will work. At the same time, it does kind of feel a bit too off, I guess. Yeah, let me double check these just to make sure there's nothing like I'm missing. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think anything's calling out as much here. So yeah, let's go. So yeah, definitely you. Yep, and I still have the tail, so. Okay. They'll probably look a bit better once we get more of their stuff, their other designs in, so yeah. That should work. Let me look. Okay, so they have more of like a bean shape eyebrow going on. Let's see. I guess something like this could work. We'll need to really bring it down, though. They're on the smaller side, so yeah, I think that should do it. Let's move on to the eyes, which they have kind of more of that. I remember in my design, I intentionally tried to made it more like classic-like. I don't know if there's any that really fits the design. Oh, no worries, Quality. I appreciate you, checking in and just hanging out. It's been a lot of fun just seeing the wacky shenanigans happen. Appreciate it. I hope you get a good night's sleep. Yeah, I feel like will do. Okay, I think these might be the best play. Appreciate it. I will talk to you later, Quality. Alright, so yeah. They're definitely a bit more. Their eyes are definitely a bit more closer. Okay, I guess. Okay, Melon did say he would have been fine with it, so I guess I should have just asked him. Should wait for him to respond, but I didn't want to like waste waste time just on that screen. Oh well, though. If it ever happens again with him or like a different character, I'll definitely just let it play out. Okay, so let's see. Let me go to nose real quick. Just take care of that. Yeah, they have like an upward, more of an upward nose. So yeah, I think something like this would be nice. That or that, but yeah, I still want to have them give them that point. So this should work. And then. Let's see. Yeah, no, it's really nice to have like a wide variety of like nose shapes because like I know that it was definitely a bit like that's not to say there weren't like no options at all in earlier versions of the Mimikyu, but they were definitely a lot more restrictive. They are like probably like some of the most restrictive parts of the face. So I think it's good that we have more designs going on now. Alright. I think that should probably best, and then the lips. Yeah, probably just like a probably something like this feels. Okay. I will say I do wanna. I forgot to change the color of the eyebrows, so let me do that real quick. Alright, and then let's increase size. Let's increase size. There we go, okay. Let's trying to think what else. They do have ears. I'll probably give them just like more curved ears here, just so they have like something. Okay, nice. Okay, so that should be good. Now, do I want to create, like, the mask using... like, the glasses, because that is what I did. That was, like, a part of the design to, like, make them, like, very glasses-like, the mask to be very glasses-like. But I don't think it's gonna really work at angles, so I might just... Yeah, I might just say... No to it. Anything here? I don't think so. Okay. Alright, you know what? It's time, folks. Let's go to the face paint. Now, in terms of, like... So, it's definitely... The mask should be relatively simple to create. Yep, more drawing time. Yippee! Let me see. Where does this? Alright, I think that should be good. Alright, yeah. And then let me add in there a little, like, detail here. Do a little bit of racing. There we go. Actually, yeah, let me just... Yeah, I feel that's fitting. Hang on, give me 1 second. Oreo's trying to get out of the room. Alright, there we go. I'm back to this. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to add besides the mask. Well, I guess I could also, yeah, I could try doing the face paint again. Okay, let me see. What did this... Wait. Okay, yeah. Yep, okay, so... Let me pull up the smooth, see if that'll help. And thankfully, because this one connects, I should be able to just, like... Yeah, just literally just do like this. There we go. Oop. And then, yep. Nice, quick reset. Okay, and then we'll That. Do this. Still kind of not 100% sure how I feel about the current hairstyle. Like, I think the bangs definitely work, but it's like, I don't know, they feel a bit too low, I guess, is what I'm thinking. I know it's obviously, like, Splatoon character, so proportions are gonna be different, but I don't know, I feel like Chlorine just worked better in comparison to Serene here. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I think let's do a smaller. Yeah, I think that will look better. Nice, okay, and then flip. Would adding more volume with the face paint help? Sorry, I don't think I sorry, I don't think I fully understand what you're saying. Would you be willing to like clarify a bit more for me, Luke? I want to check out what it looks like back here. Yeah. Okay. You know what? Okay, I will admit, I do kind of like it a bit more now that like things are kind of in. I do want to double check the hairstyles though, see if there's anything a bit more fitting for what we're trying to go for. Based on Serene's reference art, the size of the bangs are a bit wider, so I'm wondering if... Like, I almost kind of... Like, I feel like something like this would be a bit more fitting, but it's just like, it doesn't have the bangs, is like the big thing I'm thinking about. Oh, I see. I could try. Let me... I just don't know how much that's gonna impact things. Let me get... Oops, I didn't mean to... Yeah, let me try adding some paint on the side. Thankfully, I can just pick that. Actually, you know, that actually kind of looks a bit better. Okay, let me try just like... You know what, you might actually be on something. I think that actually... I think it actually works a lot better here now. Yeah, no, I'm seeing the vision. I'm seeing the vision. I think... You definitely made a good point there. I like what you were thinking. Here. Well, let me go back to here. Sweet. Okay, so now let's do nice copy paste, reverse. Yeah, okay, I'm starting to feel this a bit more. With that said, I'm wondering if I should make the eyes the slightest bit bigger. I don't know. I think I might just need to leave it as is. I should add the highlights though. I think that's definitely something I should add. Let me go back to that real quick. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I feel like, okay. There we go. So let me see this in action. Yeah, like, it's definitely not perfect, but, like, I think that is a good attempt. I'm just... Let me go back to the head, to the back. Because I think there's a lot of good options here. I'm just wondering what might be the best one for Serene. For Serene here. Because if I pull back out the side, it's like... It's like, maybe just like something like this? Or like more like this? I'm not 100% sure. Like, if only there was, like, more, like, two braided on the back. Or I guess something more like... Well, no, because it actually goes down past the neck, so it is... Something like this is more fitting, but it's just, like... The fact that, like, it just kind of pops out is, like, what's getting me. Yeah, it's like I think it's either go for this one or this one. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with this one. Alright. Actually, and before we do, there is one other thing I want to see about quickly adding. So I do like this, but at the same time I'm always wondering, what if I do... Yeah, like kind of the little curve and... Then let me... Okay, yeah, I think that should. Just a little nice last minute touch. Alright, let me scroll this all the way through, just so it has no chance of making it. Yeah, okay. Alright, I think this will do for now. Actually, wait, I'm sorry. So many just like quick things here and there. One last, I think this should be the last thing I do before I change it. Let's see. Yeah. Just like remove. Yeah, okay, that should. There we go. Okay, I think that should be a bit better now. Why is it? Wait, why is it? Do you want me to remove this as well? Okay, yeah, that should be a lot better now. I need chlorine to pop up. But I guess let me look at the chart again. Because I think they're actually the shortest out of the bunch. But even then, it's not like crazy short. So while chlorine's like over here, I think it may. Yeah, I think it makes sense for her to be around here. And then she's a bit more on the... Yeah. There we go.
My name is Serene.
Yes, it is. Female. I think. Let me double check. Gotta make sure. Oh, actually, that's my bad. I should. It's been a bit. I apologize. And she does go, but they do still go by she her. And then preferences. She is asexual / aromantic, so no real interest in partners. And then I think, when did Splatoon 2 release? July 21st, okay. That was 2017. So she would have been like 14 around July 17th, and so... Let me think. Yeah, I think... Well, I do... Hang on, I have her... Yeah, she's 14 in 2017. So add 9 to that. Yeah, so she would be 23, I believe. I'll need to double check chlorines just to double check. I didn't do it wrong.
My name is Serene. It's nice. My name is Serene. It's nice to meet you. My name is Serene. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 9th. My name is Serene. It's nice to meet you. My name is Serene. It's nice to meet you. Today is My name is My name is Serene. My name is Serene.
She is
My
kind of, I
name
think,
is
picture her
Serene.
as like more of a
My name is
fast
Serene.
speaker.
My name is Serene. My name is My name is My name is Serene. My name is Serene.
My name is Serene.
My name is Serene. My name is Serene. My name is Serene. My name is Serene. It's nice. My name is Serene. My name is Serene. My name is Serene. My name is My name is Serene.
Yeah, something
It's
like this.
nice.
Alright, and if I let me pull out the thing, the personality chart. And then Bible again. Let's see. Trying to headbutt. Yeah. Yeah, she definitely tries to. She definitely tries to be like try to be social and energetic. Definitely more like the quirky side. Tends to be more chill, but like can have their serious moment. It varied. Definitely more polite. They're quick. Yeah, obviously this will probably change here and there, but well, I'll make the adjustments necessary afterwards. Serene. It's 2026. Hey, why is that saying it's like... Well, I guess, yeah, they're currently... Sorry, I'm just trying to think of the age for a second, because, like, again, it's like... If she was 14 by July 21st of 2023, or like, if she was 14... No, she would be born in 2003, yeah. It's this year this year she's gonna turn 23. Okay, yeah, I think that should be good. Not as much as a drastic departure, but it is something I'm trying to figure out. That's a daydreamer, right? That means she's marked more as an easygoer? Or easygoing? Yeah, I think I feel like it'd be makes more sense if she was more like a bubbly personality, but I'll figure that out in a second. There we go. Nice little home for her.
You're head honcho, right?
Yeah,
It's
no,
nice
she's
to
definitely
meet
cute.
you. I'm Serene. I'm a considerate daydreamer. I know I look like I have it all together, but I've been known to overthink things now and then.
No, wait, I
hope
think
we
this
get
might
along
actually be
well.
a good one. More I'm thinking about it, I think I actually kind of like this personality. Because it feels very fitting, it's more like... Because at the same time, I don't really think she's like the most bubbly personality, like, she's definitely the most positive, or, well... like she and Kate are definitely the more positive people of the group in comparison to the 30s. But she definitely has more of her own just frustration in moments.
Happiness can be found in an ordinary life if you look for it.
Yeah. Ooh. Heck yeah! We finally got a bigger island setup. Nice.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news.
Breaking news.
Here's what's happening on our island. Work developing the sea around
Ta-da!
Louisiana has progressed nicely, making it possible to expand the island. One excited resident is quoted as saying, "I hope we can keep growing the island until the whole world is the island." Adding
Very nice,
residents
very
will
nice.
expand the surrounding sea, allowing our home to grow even more. Thanks for watching. I'm Archer, and you're up to date.
Yippee! Very nice. So yeah, definitely, our island should definitely. Oh shoot! Oh boy!
Huh. I need to clear my
Fjord,
head.
what are you on?
I can't hold back my feelings for Cass.
Oh, I gotta tell Cliff.
I need to tell him how I feel.
Of course we get a confession right before stream ends. I want to make sure I give Cliff a heads up, because, like, definitely. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm just waiting to see if, like, Cliff will, like, hop in. I don't want to miss this out for him. Okay, no worries, all good. Okay, he says he's in there. He's okay.
Where should I confess my love?
Where should Okay, let's see. His place, Moria restaurant. I feel like he would definitely do his place, just make it more like a private together. Yep, definitely. Oh, and hey, Kraken, hope you're doing well. You
Does my
stumble
place need a
upon
vibe check first?
confession we're about to do. Does my place need a vibe check first? I feel like it's good. I feel like Fjord's the type where he's like, he doesn't need a vibe check. He's like very natural with it. Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. It works. Chat works again for you. Nice. Okay. I should have checked. Dang it.
How should I confess my feelings?
And let's see. We got old-fashioned way, romantically, arrogantly, desperately, cutely, with a gif, catchphrase, by the settings. Let me check and see
What
what I
would make
got.
a good gift?
So this is what I got for objects, by the way. Yeah, so that's what I have for items, and then like food, which I don't think will really do, but
How should I confess my feelings?
I know I'm crossing my fingers. No, okay, yep. So let's see. Let's see, old-fashioned way. So which one? Like any of these? Which one are you feeling? Romantically? Okay, yeah. And so for or Kraken coming. For context, these two Miis together are actually like based off of like Cliff here and one of his mutuals that they actually are together with. So it's like I want to make sure this goes well.
Should I change what I'm wearing first?
I got something. Oh, can I just like buy something at the store? Or is that more like a custom thing?
Let's see what it is.
Okay, yeah, I can just go to shop. Okay, let's see. Please tell me the shop has something good. Um, Any of these feeling good, Cliff? Business. Casual wear? Okay, yeah. Like the casual vest or... Let's see... Yep, casual vest. Okay, yeah, we can do that. And get you the whole outfit. Very classy, very classy.
Thanks. How am I looking?
You look great.
Alright. It's time to psych myself up and say how I really feel.
Please, oh... Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, okay, here we go. Yep, cross our fingers, folks. Ooh. Okay, great.
Cass, the moment you stepped into this room, the wheels of fate began to turn.
Please.
Indeed. It's as if a tiny miracle has occurred on me, Vanna. Cass. My dear, sweet Cass. Shall we weave a tale called Love?
Come on. Please. Please. Please.
I'm sorry,
No.
but
No.
the answer's no.
Oh. No. 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 Are you kidding me? No flippin' way. No. Kind of getting. Oh. Oh no. I'm sorry, dude.
Cass shot me down.
Something I... Is there something I can, like, give? I don't... Love is a dangerous game. Here, I'll give you this, because this is what you gave me from your dream. Alright, hopefully that should... Yeah, it's definitely not a lot, but...
Cass shot me down.
Here. Let me Oh gosh, there's a lot I mishap. Where am I? Bro! Okay, dude, you gotta be the wingman. You gotta be your wingman, dude.
Were your ears burning, V? Chlorine was talking about you. An old saying goes, the more important the note, the worse the handwriting.
I know, right?
I
It
planted
really
some
is cool,
hydrangea
that game.
seeds and watered them every day, but somehow a sponge gourd grew instead.
I know, I really hope the two get together.
Sometimes I feel like you're the only one who cares about me, Carson.
Aww. Oh, that actually got me a bit emotional.
Macaroni, Slipper, Snipper, Sansilla, Shorty, yeah, Hefta, Stemby,
True. And don't worry, I'll try my best to make sure
Oblap,
things will align.
and that's a twin doodle at Sepulpac, Crunchy, so
True.
with a tuna with Jack Sambo.
I'll be there to support you all the way through, bud. Alright, let's see. We got a couple other things happening, so... Oh, meanwhile, Sereen's just flat on the floor. Here, I'll talk to you.
Do you have
Sounds
a
good,
moment?
Cliff. I'll chat with you later. Thanks for popping in.
I would just love it if there were a flower planter right here.
Alright. Oh, that was such a roller coaster of emotions.
Thanks. That'll make life on this island a million times better.
There we go. Thank you. I appreciate it. Cause yeah, I don't think yeah, I know you haven't seen them, Kraken, but I've designed my agents before. Let me pull up the image. So, and then filters, take this off. Wait. Hold up, what's going on? Yeah, I gave her this card cake redesign because it's so weird. Here, hang on.
Are you alright?
Please help me.
Yeah, these are my agent OCs so far. I'm trying to like...
Aha. There's the source of the problem.
You
Here,
might need
once
to
this
use a little more
cutscene
room.
ends, I'll try to show the full thing.
You're a real lifesaver.
No
So yeah, this
need
is
to thank me.
so this is my Agent 3 and my Agent 4.
Wonderful.
Okay, so now let's figure out. Let me try to
Dabble.
undo the filter.
A grill.
Okay, there we go.
Flabba.
So yeah, for reference, these are the designs for my Agent OCs I've done. Yeah, so from left to right we have Corrine, aka the original Agent 3.
Think
We got
positive
8,
thoughts.
whose original name was Umami. We have Agent 4, Serene, and we have Echo Neo 3. And I've designed these. I had their concept designs all the way back in like last year, but I didn't get to work on them until like January. And I've been meaning to like actually do like stuff with them. I just haven't had the time because of school and everything. Yeah, no, honestly, I think 8's hairstyle is my favorite out of the whole things, but all of them are really good. Yeah, let's see what else is good. Alright, let's talk with quality. See what's on his mind. Yeah, Chloe.
Hey,
I have
guess
I
you're a
have
bit of a
props
night
for
owl.
Mario Melon for helping me give the idea for
My look is lacking a certain something.
for
Can
the
you
name,
get me
because
an
it was the one
accessory that matches my
agent I was
current
struggling the
outfit?
most with to figure out a name until he just. Cause I wanted like a plus sound, like a K or CH, because I just felt like that fitted the character. And then he just randomly suggested chlorine, and like that's just stuck. Ooh, I think a hero scar will work really nice with you. No, for real, like, it would be... I definitely would be down to, like, do, like, collaborations with other people and their OCs. So if like, we want to do something, I would be totally down to, like, try to do our, OCs, Agent OCs together. Alright, there's that. Looks like Mario Melon wants to play a game.
Hum,
Hum.
how about a quick game of no repeats?
No repeats again? Okay. Yeah, I'm always down. I guess I'll have to see what my schedule looks like, just because I am in like the last week of I'm in my final weeks of college for the semester. So so probably like sometime in like May we could probably get together and discuss about it if you want to. You would love that? Awesome.
No repeats. Food.
Food. Okay, here we go.
Tamale.
Tamale. Waffle.
Green curry.
Green curry. I think that's. It's gotta be because like who's gonna eat
Elephant
a
ear.
notebook? Elephant ear. Yep. Rice. Okay.
Omelet.
Omelet. Peanut.
Instant noodles.
Instant noodle. Cannoli.
Creamy corn soup.
Soup. Fried plantains.
Hashed browns.
Ooh, okay, that was close.
Tempura.
Meatball.
Brussels sprouts.
How long does this go, dude? Apple pie.
Tempura.
Ah, gotcha.
Tempura is a repeat. That was some high-level playing.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely down to do more in DMs. Because I know we've had like our Discord DMs for a while, but we've never actually like used it before. Just because I just like there's just haven't been a good opportunity to do so. But yeah, I would totally be down. Hopefully, Tomodachi lets you. True, that'd be so helpful. Thankfully, most of my I don't have a whole lot of like
won.
exam stuff and whatnot. It's mainly just like
Time
final
for your
projects I need
prize.
to knock out.
Go ahead, pick one.
Alright, I'm going middle. Very nice, very nice. Alright. Ford is sleeping. Alright, White Sphere's sleeping.
Good afternoon. Bonjour.
What, just like, is everyone speaking a different language?
Buenas tardes.
Yes!
Guten Tag.
Uh-oh.
Buongiorno. Magandang hapon.
Konnichiwa.
Okay. Okay. Clarine being the one who speaks Japanese is so fitting.
This is Mibana, right?
That's a good one.
Ah. Maybe I'm worn out.
Oh,
Oh. What's up? Whoa.
Filipino jump scare.
I don't usually get mad like this, but my talk with Carson really
Oh my
upset
gosh.
me.
I was trying to help. Mom guy, what are you doing? Bro, you're just gonna make things worse. I know, it really just feels like drama for the sake of drama. Here, have some nachos. I don't know if
Yum.
Cliff likes nachos, but oh my gosh. Nice, okay.
I feel like a heavy weight has been lifted from my
Okay.
shoulders.
And then... What's chlorine? Nachos for breakfast since... Honestly, it probably would if, like, you did, like
Good evening.
a breakfast sausage. Like, like, almost like a Mexican, omelet, I guess.
I want to eat something you made yourself.
I only have the card cake, but okay.
Yum.
That sounds like a something that would happen after a breakup, yeah. Hmm. Okay, I'm really wondering which one of these I should go for. It's like either I feel like Claren's either the one that like is always gonna be cautious of food, but I also feel like it's a case of like if it's something that they like, they'll like just take one big bite out of it. I could probably have both, so I'll do eat cautious first, and then I'll add the goes for the big bite later.
I feel like I'm getting closer to who I truly am.
Alright, and then speaking of food, let's feed you real quick. Let's see. You want a pear?
Yum.
Yummy. Nice. Ooh, oh boy. Those last, like, 10-15 minutes were really something. This was the true...
Don't go out with playing games.
Nice.
Yeah, but Flamagent over Crab and Biology
Oh, wait!
logo class. Seafood, Wingle,
Is this music?
Team Olive Lambo, Meldad and Dingle Ringle, yeah.
Yeah, I think this music's from, like, the 3DS.
Rabbit Splatoon, Lonnie Namuzi.
Don't go out with Tomodachi Life. Crap, Suedo. Well,
Yeah, I think it's like the, was it like, one of the, like, the, songs that, like, you have me sing in, like, the 3DS version. That's a nice reference. There's Serene, just serening.
Whoa.
Here. Let's talk.
We haven't met yet, have we? My name is Serene.
Yeah,
Nice to
it's
meet
unfortunate
you.
that
Serene. I'm Archer.
the music hall is basically gone, but I especially not, like we know like there's no filter going on, so they probably wouldn't have an issue with it. I don't know. It is weird that it's just gone. Nice. Alright. Oh, I was like, did you forget something at the restaurant? They're gathering to anoint a new leader. Excuse me. I could easily kick you out. Yeah, I could see it being like a Animal Crossing situation where
I've got a fun idea.
Pixel Quiz. Oh, okay.
Wanna play Pixel Quiz?
I could see it be like a New Horizons type of situation where they slowly add stuff over time. Because I definitely feel like we'll get like a Switch 2 edition at the very least. But yeah, it's definitely nice to just like just enjoy the game as it is for now.
Here's your first pixelated item. What do you think it is?
Oh, that's.
The
Not sure.
answer
I need to
is
redo. I need to even redo this part.
card cake.
This one, or just remove
Next up,
it.
your second pixelated item. What do you think it is?
Ah. Favorite house? What? I assume it's roasted chestnuts.
The answer is roasted
yeah.
chestnuts. And finally, the last pixelated item.
Let's see.
What do you think it is?
Is that coffee?
The
I
correct
swear, if
answer
it's the
is
satellite dish. Okay, there we
coffee.
go.
Congratulations, you won.
Thank you.
Time for your pride.
Gonna go for big. A bamboo box and a bamboo box. Also, I missed out on a cat. No. The one time I go for the bid box, it's like the worst out of the others. Oh well. It is bambooception. Yeah, let's add a couple more. Yeah. Again, I don't think we could do like I could quickly set up a new thing over here just to make more room available for when we do more Miis. Yeah, let me do that. Oops. Alright. Get a new little section over here. And then yeah, let's grab some asphalt, start building the road over. There we go, okay. And then get the concrete. No, it's so like no, for real, like after playing like so much of like Animal Crossing New Horizons, it's just like it just feels so natural just to, like go to this top-down form and just like constantly just re-terraform everything. It's like why can New Horizons go be this what's the word? Like it like I feel like this is just so much more user friendly. I almost feel like they want to try to do like a Minecraft situation with New Horizons, at least with like the terraforming, because it's not like you just like get an overview of like your island. You have to manually do it, and it's not a bad idea on principle. But I think it's just the fact that like it takes so long to individually just place stuff around. That's the big issue. No, it does feel like that at times. Alright, let's get a little. Whoops, I think I meant to. No, that's dirt. I want to get sandy beach. Okay. Actually, Yeah, let's actually, like, add another path so that way people here can just walk right down to the beach. There we go. Okay. And then, do we have steps still? Yes, we do. Nice. Perfect. Let's add this little patch here. I do not know what's going on here. Okay, there we go. Oh, is it like a different? Oh, wait, I think I did the path, not the north. Okay, that makes more sense. There we go. Do 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 do. Very nice. Then we could probably get some more greenery around here. Let's see, what do we have? Yeah, let's add this guardrail over here. Just like a nice just stopping point. Or, I don't know. Let me see. Would that be more fitting here? Yeah, I would say so. Honestly, yeah, we probably should get just a lot more.
Welcome. Thank you very much.
Gotta make sure it's secure over here. Yeah. And then I'll very clean. There we go. Coolio. Okay. So now people won't just fall in. Add a rock. Some more palm trees. Just make it a little bit more lively. And I don't mind adding some of the weeds around here, as long as it's not too excessive. There we go. Very nice, very nice. Let's see. Looks like everything's going pretty nicely over here. Let's see. Honestly, I feel like before we we have been going for quite a while, 3.5 hours, so I might try to wrap things up soon, but before we do, we could do our last Mii for the stream, if anyone's still up. I just want to make sure if anyone's still up to watch. I know it's getting late for some people, including me, but it's like I'm just having fun. It's just been a nice chill stream all around, and getting to see so many faces again. after it's been a while since I last streamed. Yeah, let me in that case, let's get set up, and I think it would be very fitting we end things off with my 8. So yep, let me see. Properties. I need to change the cropping real quick. I don't think I moved the the cropping. I feel that would be nice. But anyways, there we go. And then we'll bring her down. Very nice. Okay. So start from scratch. For female. Let me pull up the bigger version on my end. Actually, I might need to use. Where is it? Yeah. I need to check her anatomy proportions again. Just to double check what head shape. Yeah, so it's kind of more like a. It kind of like rubs around. You know, if anything, this. Yeah, I think this might be my best shot. I can always come back to change it though. Alright, yep. Skin color. No, too light. Yeah, I think it might be this one. Yeah. Yeah, that might... It's kind of hard to tell. Let me compare it to the screen. Yeah, it feels a bit too orangey. Like... Let me double check, like, the more... It's like... I think this might be my best option. I just want to make sure I get the skin tone right, because that's definitely a big part of these characters. Like, just making sure it looks right. Yeah. Alright. Let's quickly get the hair set up first. Definitely the red. And then for hair, okay, this is gonna be a bit of a hard one, I feel like, but let's see. Alright, let's check for bangs and back again. Let's see. Yeah, the curly hair. I definitely want like a curly hair for the front. Actually, yeah, maybe something like this. Because I could always just draw on like the extra like tentacle you see in front of her hair. I think I could easily do that, so I could just do like something like this. But then I need to check and see what do I do for the back of her hair. Well, yeah, because I gotta also keep in mind, this is the one she has the bun, so I need to make sure. Yeah, something like this, but can I... I want like a really big bun. Ooh! Oh, yeah, like that. Ooh, okay, I think we got it. I want to check things again just to make sure I didn't miss probably like a better version somewhere. Yeah, I think those are best for the bangs. I mean, there's also this, but I don't feel like it fits as well. Let's see, what do I think? Yeah, I think this might be our best. I wish... Oh, wait, subcolor. Oh! Wait, I didn't even realize you could do this. What? Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, it's like I'm going back and forth between this one or this one. Because this one has more of like the shape of the hairstyle. But with this one, it's like the length, it's more appropriate to the length. I kind of need like a balance between these two. Yeah, I'm thinking like the second is probably the best option I got. You know, I'm just so glad I found like I agree. You know, I'm glad we got the bun here. Feels so fitting. Okay, so should he go for the eyes? So, something. Yeah, something like this, I feel like. But if I extend it out and then size it down. Yeah, okay, like that. And I'll probably try to do like face paint or something to make that like cut on her right eyebrow. Right. Now the eyes. Eyes are a big one here. Okay. So, yeah. This one's like really close to the shape, I feel like. But it's like that blank stare is like kind of the only thing I'm not the biggest fan of. What if I do this? I don't know. The eyes are not really. Ooh, wait. The eyes. Because I wanted to make sure she still has like that very just warm presence. Oh no, I definitely can. I'm just figuring out like just the basic shape. Yeah. Like if I did like this definitely. It's just that I don't know how to feel about the stare she has going on right now. I guess I could change it by giving her eyes, correct? let's see about adding highlights. Okay, that might help out a bit better. Yeah, she's too beady eyes. What if I do this? Or okay, actually, this might be fitting. I think I might like. The one I have right now, or the one we were last looking at. Okay, because let me get the smile real quick. The smile should be super easy. Yeah, she looks so happy to be here. And I think that's what I'm trying to go for. Okay. Let me adjust these to give them. Alright, and thankfully it's a lot easier to work with Octoling since I don't have to do like the face mask. Yeah, nice, okay. Then for the nose. Trying to think. It's like a good nose for her. Maybe this? Okay, yeah, okay. I need to adjust some things, but yeah, I definitely think that looks good. Yep, she has her ears. It's nice little curved ears. Okay. In that case, I think we can move on to face paint now. So definitely first thing we want to take care of is getting the overall shape of like this. So yeah, let's do the big curve. Let's see. Might be a bit too big for that curve. Sorry, my cat's on my lap again, so I'm like, he's trying to talk with me, so I'm trying to make sure he doesn't feel left out. I don't know if you guys can hear him through the mic. Whoa. Yeah, he wants his little pets. Plus, this is usually the time where he's like trying to uh palm me back to bed. So you know we've been going for a while. Alright, so let's get the other side. Let me zoom in on this real quick just to make sure. Yeah, okay. Alright, now I forgot we also need to take care of like trying the tentacle or like the suction cups. You know, basically. Yeah, for his and my sake, this will definitely be my last one of the day. Yes, okay. Yes, that's good. And then we'll draw it down so that way it matches. There we go. I know, bud, I know. Alright, and then actually, hang on. Let's we're gonna use lock transparency, so that way I can just do this. Or hang on, I can just do this. There we go, nice. And then I can just copy and paste this, size it down. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, I'll need to... Let me readjust this then. Oh, I see the issue. I forgot. I was like, why is there nothing being drawn? I forgot the lock transparency. Yeah. There we go. You're drawing with a finger, stick, or using a controller like a computer mouse. Oh, are you asking like if like I'm using like the Switch 2 like Joy-Cons as like the mouse control mode? I wish they had that set up. But unfortunately there's no like you're all good. But no, it's like it's surprising do not have Switch 2 Joy-Con modes for some reason. I hope that's something they'll add on in the future, because I feel like that would be a really helpful feature. Yeah, and if I were drawing this with my fingers, you'd be seeing the fingers. Because I would have it be out in like handheld mode, so yeah, I'm using my my controller stick. I know a lot of people have like said like it's been kind of hard to draw without sorry, my mind's blanking for a second. Drawing with the sticks without like in like a proper like art pen tool or whatever. But I think as long as like you're patient and like willing to give some things a try, you can definitely do some really good things with sticks. Alright. No, you're all good. I know you what you were trying to say. You're all good. Yeah, I think I might need to just copy and paste the other stuff because I feel like this just works better as like on the side stuff. Ooh, okay, yeah, I might need to move that. Yeah, no, it's like it's so weird that it doesn't have the like any form of like Switch 2 update to go alongside it, especially like with other games they've paired up with it. It's like because like last year we had like multiple like new titles like Pokemon ZA and Metroid Prime 4 that had that were like Switch 1 games re-released as that had like Switch 2 upgrades alongside them, so I'm wondering like, well, why did they not do that for this game? Looking at the developer stuff, it probably just because they've been working on this game for so long, like right after Miitopia in 2017. So it's been like 9 years they've been working on this game, so I assume that's just why they just by the time they started like wrapping things up, that's when the Switch 2 finally appeared on the market. Okay, I think I've gotta size you down just a wee bit and try to. Now let's see. Do, do, do. Yeah, no, it's like I've seen some like crazy stuff on there. Now to be fair, some of it is just PNGs like taken placed straight into the game because of like people who like modded the game and like emulated it. But even then, there's like a lot of like really good just like pixel art drawings people have done, either to like make it look like an actual like pixel sprite or something a lot more like realistic or stylized. Did you? Yeah, no, people. I totally get that, Luke. People are just so talented when it comes to this type of stuff. Like, I'll never reach those levels, but it's like, it's crazy just how well people do. Just like, because especially with this being just so Photoshop heavy, this feels like when it comes to like face paint, face paint stuff. It's like, I know there are like many people who are like super talented with just like super basic Photoshop stuff. So if they know how to use Photoshop, they can definitely know how to like create stuff out of this. Yeah, I want to erase just a little bit of this so that way it's like more thin as it goes down. There we go, yeah, I feel like that's a lot better. Alright, let's get these remaining suctions on the hair, and then I think that might be it. Because I don't think I'll be able to put on the golden toothpick, unfortunately. Oh right, yeah. There we go. should I just do like something like this? No, that just feels wrong. I think this might just be my best option. Then move it around. I don't know why it's like so weird with this particular one. Okay, I think this should be alright. And you can't even see it, my gosh. Alright. I will try to see. I will just see what it looks like if I did the golden toothpick here. I know, like even you could be like, "Ooh, I know you guys can hear me yawning." Don't worry, this is definitely the last one we're doing before I hit the hay. I just wanted to really, get, get these 3 of my, agents done. Let's see. Nope, does not interact. Unless I'm on... Am I on? Okay, I'm on lock transparency. Yeah, no, I feel it 100%. I didn't really mess too much with the demo just because I really had a lot of stuff going on. School stuff going on, but like, now that it's over, it's like, yeah, I just want to play a good amount of Tomodachi. But I do need to keep an eye on my sleep schedule just to make sure I don't go super late. Uh-oh. For real. By the way, Kraken, since you're here, I wanted to say, congratulations again on, like, your project you've been working on. I know you've been working so hard from what little I've seen you, before the announcement, how much, like, the research you've done about it, and I wish you the best of luck on it, because I know it's, like, it's a big, undertaking for, like, any person. Of course, we all want our stuff to go well. I get that. I just know, like, with the message for like the announcement page you made, just like you were struggling to really even get a start on it. So it's like, I do wish you the best of luck on that. I'm gonna see if I can like adjust the eyes anymore. Cause I want to make them like slightly bigger, but it's like the next level feels a bit too big. Yeah, I think this will. Yep. We'll be. I know I'll be rooting for you. But again, generally, I wish you the best of luck on that. And I look really forward to, like, what do you have to show to everyone? Thank you. Yeah, no, I'm just trying to, like, see if there's any, like, last minute details that I can make to, like, make her slightly fit slightly more with, the other characters. Yeah, I think this will have to do for now. If I feel like I can make some adjustments, I definitely will. Okay, so... Yeah, so if I recall in the full chart, without her, like, bun, she's definitely, the second tallest, but it is the tallest with the bun. So I think, like, something like this is definitely... it. Alright. And then... So yeah, I think I'll have her just be referred to as 8, but then, like, everyone close
My
will
name
call
is
her
8.
Umami.
My name is 8. My name is 8.
Alright, let me check the Bible just to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Yep, female, still goes by she, her. Okay, Octo Expansion. That was like... when was Octo Expansion? That was like June... If I can actually type correctly. June 13th, okay, yeah. So that's gonna be her Muffin Day, June 13th. And then... let's see... let me double check. No, she would be 20, yeah. She's 20, okay, yeah, so... yeah, she's 23 right... yeah, because it's 2026, but it's before June 13th, so... I gotta think it is 2025, so yeah, she would be age 23.
My name is 8.
My name is 8.
My name is 8.
My name is 8.
Okay. Or,
My
hang on,
name
I
is
want-
8. It's not.
My name is 8. It's my name. My name is 8. It's my name is my name is 8. My name is 8. My name is 8. It's my name is 8. It's my name is 8. 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 It's nice to meet you. Today is my name is my name is 8. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 19th, 2026.
Yeah.
So, how does this voice sound? My name is 8.
Hang
It's
on, let me
nice
think.
to meet you. Today is April
Yeah, so
19th, 2026.
basically most of, like, when it comes to my
how
agents,
does this voice sound?
basically all of the
My name is 8.
campaigns
It's nice to
are
meet
basically
you.
one-to-one. There's not
Today
really
is
any,
April
like,
19th,
changes or
2026.
differences.
So, how
to
does
the
this
actual like
voice
story
sound?
and plot lines, more so
My
just
name is
adding
8.
more
It's
character,
nice to meet you.
story, and dynamics to
Today
one
is
another.
April 19th, 2026. So, how
Like,
does
I think
this
at
voice
most
sound?
it's gonna be like
My
the most
name is
changes to the
8.
actual story would be
It's
like
nice
having
to meet
Callie and
you.
Marie
Today
be
is April
involved.
19th,
Hang on one second.
2026.
Let me finish this up so that way
So, how does
he's not
this
talking
voice sound?
constantly.
My name is 8. It's nice to meet you. My name is 8. It's my name is 8. 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 It's nice to meet you. Today is it. My name is 8. My
Yeah,
name is 8. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, like that. You know, it's like I think for the most part, the most I'm going to like change is just having more characters be involved, like having the Squid Sisters actually partake in like the fighting for some of the levels. Yeah, the tones are just so silly. All right, personality chart. So, let me think. So yeah, I feel like I know my 8 is like kind of like a carer, or like she essentially as like the quote unquote motherly figure, like the one that's most concerned about the others. But I want to make sure it's not like because they're the same age, so like it's like she has her own set and flaws and whatnot. She's not supposed to be like this uh parental figure that like guides everyone, because at the end they each help each other out, they guide one another, so it's like I want to make sure it's that covers like she shows concern for others, but she wants to make sure they all but it's like she also gets influenced by them. Yeah, no, I'm always a big fan of hearing people's own interpretation of sorry, I'm trying to process. Like, yeah, they're just hearing other people's own interpretation of the stories and like how far they deviate or keep close to it. But yeah, I think that should be it for 8. Yeah, there we go. Thoughts on... Mm-hmm. Now let's place her in our little spot we got right over here.
You're head honcho, right? It's nice to meet you.
Alright, like I can
I'm
take
8.
this off.
I'm a considerate buddy. It warms my heart to see my friends having a good time.
Nice.
Anything I can do to help, I will.
Yippee!
I hope we get along well.
Thank you. And while I'm here, I could check and see if there's any outfits you would like, because if I look at my thing, you had like a big poofy jacket, so I could go check the shop and see if there's anything that you might like. Yeah, something like this. And then, like, blue. rocker jeans, and then some tight socks, and then leather boots. Unless there's like some more notable pair of shoes, which I don't think so. Yeah. I just thought head honcho would just be would be like an interesting combination, like leader name. Alright, take these boots. Nice, okay. This one.
Wait. What was I just talking about?
Let's get you. Got you these tights. Which I know you can't see, but she definitely likes it. Nice. Get these rocker jeans. Very nice. And then last but not least, let's get you that little basic sweatshirt. Yay! Hopefully we can find like a stripes like sweater or something, because I feel like that would feel a lot better based off of the artwork I showed off. Though I could always just recreate it myself, so who knows? Yep, she must be protected at all costs. You know, this place is starting to get a lot livelier now. Like, it feels like a full community going on. Yippee! Ooh, a bonfire would be nice. Very nice, very nice. Ooh, got some mean news.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news.
Dun, dun, dun.
An exciting new travel destination is now available.
We can finally go to Hawaii.
A Hawaii tour is now available via travel tickets at the Wishing Fountain. Sighs of relief could be heard throughout the island, and one resident is quoted as saying, "I hope my roommate is gifted a trip soon. I could really use the alone time. It looks like a witch has already been at it, so someone can leave immediately." Stop by the Wishing Fountain to learn more. Thanks for watching.
Yippee.
I'm Mario Melon, and you're up to date.
Very nice, very nice. I didn't even realize we have an iron. Let's see, who do I want to give this? Why, let's give it to Archer.
Oh, are you really giving me a Hawaii tour? Thank you so much. Time to pack
Yay.
my bags.
Archer Mel.
Glove, glove. I'm diving.
Say cheese.
Cheese.
I'm at Kualoa Ranch. Roar.
Say cheese.
Koipu Beach on Kauai is so nice. It's a shame I have to disturb the sand with my footprints.
Well, that's
Thank
what the
you.
waves are for. To wash them away and let nature uh, go through the cycle all over again. Very nice.
That was a wonderful trip. Thanks so much for letting me take it. Here, I brought you a souvenir.
Ooh, nice. Alright. Yeah, I was wondering if there's anything happening. Ooh, okay. I have some friend-related thing going on. Yeah, I think once we finish up
Hey,
these two
good
things,
evening.
we'll definitely be...
I want to try living with Kalala.
Ooh! Yeah, let's try this again,
If
okay.
I lived with Kalala, we'd be spending a lot of time together. What's something you think we'd enjoy doing every day if Kalala and I lived together?
Let me think. Let's do, yeah,
I
the
think
jumping
you're
on the
right.
trampoline one I
I'll
did
go
earlier.
talk to him. Hear me out, okay?
Oh wait, I'm so dumb.
What's got you looking so
That
serious,
reminded me.
Ma?
I should have definitely a different nickname
Well,
for
if the two of us lived
Melon,
together,
Mario Melon and
what's
I.
something you think we'd enjoy doing every day? Let's say it together.
I'll change that once
On
we're
three.
done with this.
1, 2, 3. Jumping on a trampoline.
Jumping on the trampoline.
Yeah. We're on the same page.
Hooray!
Let's move
Quality
in
can come in
together.
and move with us. Yippee! Yahoo! Yippee!
This is gonna be a blast. Where should we live? In my home. Of course. Why didn't I think of that?
Rose busting a move.
I'm sure we'll have a great time living in this house together.
Yippee!
Folks who live here are called small chat. But do you have a name that would better suit us? Yeah, we think so too. We'll keep calling ourselves small chat.
This fits
I
the
hope you'll
group.
keep checking
Oh
in
my
on us,
no,
the
no.
members of
Are you
small
kidding
chat.
me? Fjord, I don't want to alarm you, but your crush is right behind you. Alright, let's give him. Okay, I gotta do the each try, like, just be, at this, like, I haven't done much of, like, Shy Guy stuff just because it's different personalities, but I feel like I gotta do this here.
I feel a bit more like myself.
Uh-huh.
Dorntable, DD Comogram, Avril, Kafka.
A marketplace. Oh, I see. Alright, I guess I will do it here then. Unless... Actually, wait. I could just do it right here. Okay, nice. Back to the news.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island. Those wanting a place to market will welcome the news of a marketplace opening up on Mivana.
Very nice.
The marketplace sells food, clothing, and what's called a mystery bag, which is a bag that could be filled with anything. Maybe even something you don't like. Such is the mystery. The morning market runs from 5 a.m. to 11:30 a.m., the afternoon market from 11:30 a.m. to 5 p.m., and the night market from 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. Each market sells different goods, and the selection is said to change daily. So be sure to check them out regularly. Thanks for watching. I'm Fjord, and you're up to date.
Yippee. Very nice. Oh, okay. I was like, what is it? Oh, she's taking a bath. Okay, that makes sense.
Welcome in.
Whoa,
Step
what
right
is
up
this?
and try your luck. You couldn't even
I know
find
you're part
dirt
of
this
the.
cheap.
I know you're kind of in a sketchy part, but I was not expecting you to be this sketchy.
I've heard you can't even find this stuff on the internet.
I know, right? Sausage. Nice. Very nice.
Thanks a bunch. Be sure to stop by again tomorrow.
Welcome.
Alright, let's get some nice bonfires around town.
Thank you very much.
Okay, now let me think.
Hum,
Um,
hey there.
there, enemy or trying to. Oh, wait, no. Is it Lingo? I think it's Lingo. Right. Yep. Okay. I can't believe I forgot this, but like we literally just call each other Mel
Hey,
and I always just
bestie.
call each other besties in DMs, and I'm just like, wait, how did I just forget to just do this?
Good evening, bestie.
There we go. Here, I want you to meet Chlorine.
We haven't met yet, have we? My name is 8. You're 8. I'm Chlorine.
Nice to meet you.
How about trading a plan? You
She's into power scaling.
Maybe Tomodachi, April, Methanora 2. Welcome.
Nice. Okay.
Please come again.
Please come again. Ooh. So we got some nice stuff here. I really need to get a room. For real, it really begins to grow. Now, I'm hoping we'll get like everyone over here into one house, because I think that'd be really nice. Aw. They're having fun. Uh, yeah, no, this was quite the eventful stream, huh? A good nice return. Yeah, seeing how just fun this stream was, I'm definitely down to do more of these in the future. Because we still got other people to create. We still gotta create Echo. There's other Splatoon characters we gotta create. Heck, I wouldn't be surprised if I end up creating some other mutuals, whether that be out or inside the chat. So That'll be a lot of fun. Yep, they're playing here, please. Yeah, I think that will... Oh. Of course, hang on.
So, you'll even jargle with the
I guess
well,
there's...
anyway, schön sich leben. Wollen Sie mich?
They're trying to rebuild their relation. Hoping things will stick along.
So, you'll even jargle with the
Here's hoping. Oh man, I'm still thinking of just how crazy that segment of like Tor confessing to Kas was. I really hope it does happen. Oh wait, what's Chlorine thinking?
Hey. Guess you're a bit of a night owl. Me Vanna doesn't have enough greenery.
More greenery?
Can we get some more plants around here?
Let me see what you're thinking.
It will cost $100. Do we have the... Oh yeah.
We do, it's just, I'm gonna need to make some readjustments to your concept. Because some of these spots do not
All
work
done.
well.
Take a look whenever.
Oh wait.
Hey. Guess you're a bit...
I
I
know.
want to be friends with
Oh wow,
Chlorine.
that was quick. What are you thinking?
What should we talk about? What did you...
I mean, I feel like... I think I know one thing they could talk about.
Turf war. Got it. I'll go talk to her about turf war.
To be fair, they start calling you out like at like 11 p.m. or
Good
something.
evening, Chlorine. Do you feel like talking about turf war? Sure. Hey, if someone was like, let's go turf war, would you want to get in on it? For sure. I'm all about turf war. I'm honestly kind of obsessed. Matter of fact, I could talk about turf war all day if you wanted.
Indeed, very fitting.
Sounds like a fun day.
And together they became friends. And who knows, maybe it'll be more than friends.
Cap, how goes it? Good evening. 8.
Honestly, I think, yeah, just like that.
Nice. I knew turf war would bring Cap and me together. Makes sense. 8 and I have the same taste in hobbies, so no wonder we hit it off.
I guess it's considered spoilers, but at the same time, it's like... I mean, I always envision that with my agent, so it's like, I'm on 2. I'm not too concerned. I mean, I just think it just fits. Ooh, do they greet eagerly or energetically? I feel like 8 greets eagerly, while Serene greets energetically, so I think I'm going to go with eagerly.
I feel like I'm becoming my true self more and more. Ooh.
Oh! Miis jump scared. Hey, Goldie.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. We've just received some wonderful news.
Yay!
An event is being held in honor of Head Honcho and to celebrate 20 boosts to island residents' happiness levels.
Yippee!
Let's go live to the event.
Head
Head
honcho.
honcho.
We
We give you
our
eternal
thanks.
thanks.
Ooh, silver trophy, nice. Very
what a
nice,
wonderful
very nice.
performance. And a remarkable way to express appreciation for Head Honcho. It truly warms the heart. I'm Kolality, and you're up to date.
Thank you, Quality. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh, I was gonna say that's a good way to end, but like... What? Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting about this stupid card thing. And they right away. Oh, they were doing so well.
Care for a round of Zoom quiz?
Okay. This is definitely the last one, and then we'll call it there.
Here's your first zoomed in item. What do you think it is?
It's gotta be
The
important.
answer is falafel.
That's
Hey, you can't win them all. But you can get this as a consolation prize.
oh well. I guess I didn't really realize what a falafel was. That's my bad. Oh, what, they're actually gonna reunite? Awesome.
Fancy Pancha. Want to pour the pond art, but you have to follow the limit. So first,
They're watching the
Splatoon
Splatoon version of Invincible right now.
Take this as a Malgrin, who looks in floppy tooth. But then again,
Oh, there's so many good bits from this. Oh.
Detected as a Malgrin, collected in Quappy Tooth. But then again, Head Honcho.
Oh, okay. I think for real this time. Just double check and make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Yeah, alright. I think that should be it for today. Oh my gosh. Melon! Bro, what do you want?
Want to play What's Missing?
I'd be embarrassed. if
What's
don't.
missing? What? Okay, but seriously, this will be the actual
Here's your
outing. I
first
promise
picture.
this time.
So what's missing from here? 3, 2. What's missing is veggie burger.
Veggie burger.
Next up, your second picture. So what's missing from here? 3, 2. What's missing is PB&J.
PB&J.
And finally, the last
I
picture.
like me a good PB&J.
So what's missing from here? 3, 2.
What?
1. The correct answer is
I assume it's this.
red chili pepper.
Really, really threw a curveball at me. I was like, "What are you doing? What?" Thankfully, the shapes returned the
Congratulations,
same.
you won. Time for your pride.
Another puzzle game? Are you kidding me? Alright. Man, things are going out very nicely. And so with that, we shall call it there for tonight, folks. Gonna make sure I actually hit the save and make sure we close up here for tonight. Oh, we had so many highs and lows today. This was... Oh, I'm so glad I was able to finally stream this. Honestly, I feel this would be a good, like, weekly stream to do, just, like, to catch up on everything and whatnot. Ooh. It definitely would not be as long as compared to this stream. Like, I was not expecting to go for, like, over 4.5 hours. But hey, that's just what it is. Whenever you're just so ingrained into a game. Yeah, let me head over to the dressing room real quick before we, farewell. But I appreciate you guys, that was so much of a fun time. I wish we got to do, well, I don't know why I was gonna say I wish we got to do a bit more, when literally we did so much that stream. There were so many highs, so many new people we got to make and meet. It just felt like such a lot, and it was like such a fun time all throughout. I just hope I hope these next. I definitely want to stream this again because this was like a nice, fun, just chill time. And we still got a lot of these to do. I still want to do Echo, obviously. There's still a bunch of Splatoon characters I want to make. There's some like other Nintendo characters I would like to make. I want to get a couple more mutuals in here. There's a lot to do, and I'm just like super excited to see what Tomodachi Life has to offer in the future. There's so many mysteries. Will we finally get a full party of 8 in one room? Will Cliff finally be able to convince Cos to be partners? Who will we see next? It's all a big mystery, but I'm just looking so much forward to it. And again, thank you guys so much for just like joining in all the way through, even if it's just a little bit or for a good chunk of the stream. Again, I was not expecting to go for that long, and yet to see so many people stick around was so cool to see, and I just want to say thanks again. But unless chat has anything else to say, I think that should be it for today. Or tonight, I guess. Yeah, I really need to get ready, head over, get some sleep tonight. So I've been up for a little bit, but I think it's fine. I don't got, I don't got school tomorrow, and I don't have work until like late afternoon, so I should be able to just sleep in just for a little bit, but yeah. Again, thank you guys so much for watching. Tune in next time whenever I stream. Just if you want to hit the subscribe button just to make sure you catch me, because I know my schedule has been kind of pretty irregular, if not just vacant, as you can tell. But yeah, no, I'm open to do more as more streams and maybe a couple of videos as the summer rolls around, especially since I'm finishing up my spring semester for college, and so I should have a bit more time to just do some more fun, casual stuff. So yeah, I hope you guys look forward to that. And with that, I wish you guys either a good morning, a good day, or a good night. And I'll see you guys all next time. Bye bye!